Good morning everyone, I just wanted to double check and just make sure I'm live and it's all good. Just give me a bit of a heads up if the quality is okay. That would be excellent, and good morning to everybody. Assuming you can hear me and it's all good. Yeah, Maddie, it's a little windy up here this morning, as is the weather. But can you hear me at all? Hopefully you can hear me a little bit at least. Alright, you can hear me? Beautiful, good stuff. Alright, well, good morning everybody. Friday morning here in Sydney. 11 o'clock in the morning. Passing showers, a few big cells around. But yeah, nice to have you all here. We've got a few special little movements today. Nothing too special, but you know, a few little highlights for today, which I'm looking forward to. Right now, we're looking at the Qantas 76, and she's going to be heading off to Hong Kong in a moment. I think it goes via Darwin, Qantas 75-31, and then just below us, we have, for all our American friends, we have the American 72 Dreamliner service heading back to Los Angeles. But yeah, we've got a little bit of weather around today.
Good morning, Qantas 75-31 heavy. Qantas 75-31 heavy, Sydney to okay.
And beautiful city. And special good morning to all the moderators and all the SID Squad members. Good morning everybody. Nice to have you all back. Hey George, sorry about that mate, the Nightbot took things a little too literally. but it's fixed, mate. It's not going to block anyone for caps anymore. Sorry about that, John. And sorry, George. And George, mate, our newest member, welcome. And I appreciate the $20 tip as well before the stream, mate. Very, very kind of you. So thank you very much, George. Like a rocket as always. Los Angeles folk, we're about to send American your way, and there's some heavy showers coming up from the south, so we'll brace ourselves. But, as is the summer here in Sydney, not normally 21 degrees, but we're showing you all sides of what the weather can do here. Good morning to everybody. I know a lot of people are saying good morning, so the feeling is mutual. Good morning, good evening, wherever you're viewing from. Kevin, enjoyed the stream earlier, mate. Nice little change, especially under the current circumstances. So I enjoyed it, mate. I watched it had it on the TV. So I love your work, as always. And yeah. As you can hear, there is some clicking noise. That is actually here. It's not the technology. It's from construction down here. So it's a bit annoying, but anyway. So we've got a bit of rain coming, but we're all good up here. We're all good. We do have the Air Canada 777-200LR that will be departing a little later this morning, not too long, not too far away. We've got China Eastern there as well, the 330, and one of our favourite residents here, Emily, is here this morning as well. Looks like she's about to get moved. So we'll keep an eye on her, see where she goes. Hopefully she comes over here. Also not too far away, we will have the United Dreamliner heading to Los Angeles as well, United A380. That's due out in about 10 minutes, and as well as that, also heading to Los Angeles. So we've got 3 aircraft going to all to LA. We've got Delta Airlines Flight 40, and that is due out shortly as well. So I wanted to start the stream a little earlier today so we can catch all these departures. And guys, you will notice in the title that this is we are technically celebrating our 10,000 subscriber achievement on the channel. I wanted to do a bit of a longer stream to celebrate that. And today is the day. So we're going to be going till this afternoon. I'm going to do my best. I've got all the gear that I need. So look, we look forward to having you here today. Make sure you click that like button, folks. This is Qantas Flight 437, and she's heading down to Melbourne. About to jet off into that rain ahead. She's having second thoughts by the looks of it. Maybe not. Here comes that rain, folks. We might zip over here and we'll jump on the ground frequency and catch the American Dreamliner heading back to Los Angeles. We've got Brian Bruce, welcome mate, welcome. Nice to have you on board, mate. And I'll get to that super chat shortly. Brian, welcome to first class, mate. The absolute warmest of welcomes, mate. Thank you very much for your amazing support of the channel. And Johnny from the Airline Videos crew, thank you very much for the tenner, mate. Good morning to you, mate.
United A380, Takeoffs A350 pushback is approved.
Alright, we have might have to turn this off, it's a bit busy on this frequency. We'll go back to tower. Majorly annoyed. You know what? I think we can do it. It's possible. I wouldn't rule anything out, but thank you very much for the tip. I appreciate it. And look, anything's possible. Kevin, if you're, or Rudy, if you guys are tuned in, fellas, what do you reckon? Can we do a 24-hour, a 24-hour stream? 12 hours each.
170 degrees and 22 knots, runway 16 right, clear for that. Runway 16 right, to land,
We might be able to do it. We'll cover both hemispheres and keep the viewers happy. It's Brian, John, and majorly annoyed. Thank you very much for your awesome support of the channel, folks. Thank you very much. Great way to kick off the street. Mad Dog, is that? Are you referring to ding dongs as the food? That's an American food, right? A ding dong. Hey, I reckon we can get a few, Mad Dog. Thank you, mate. Thank you for the $5. Anyway, folks, here we go. Just as the rain falls down here at the airport, American Airlines Flight 72 heading back to Los Angeles. Here, I think. And Peter dropping a $5. Thank you very much, Pete. Peter, wherever you're tuning in from, hopefully I hope you're having a nice day, mate. The rain is flogging down here at the moment. I'm not even have to put the jumper on, I think. Brad, mate, I love it regardless, mate. Amazing support from you as always, Brad. You really look after us. Thank you, mate. With the tenner. $1 every 1,000 subs. I love it. Alright, there it is, folks. But you guys, I've only been on here about 10 minutes, and you guys are dropping crazy donations already, folks. So thank you very much. Bit of an overwhelming start. Don't know where to start, folks. Whoopsie. Stream from the Ridges Suite. I've done that before, actually, stream from the room. The views are much the same as here, but there's no audio. Unfortunately, there's no engine audio because there's no window. There's no open windows. So it's much of a muted stream. Alright guys, we're going to send you the American Dreamliner over to LA. She'll arrive in Los Angeles about 6 o'clock tomorrow morning, I think. And it's about a 12.5, 13-hour flight for this Dreamliner.
Station Express aircraft, runway now wet, wind 172 degrees, 1 miles, 25 knots, visibility reduced 6 kilometers in the shower. Station Express. Heading
we've got
Channel 747 tag today.
a little bit of a break in the weather momentarily, and before we get drenched again. Hey, Dave Shearhart with the tenner. Thank you very much, Dave. Welcome. Welcome over there, all the way over viewing in Canada. Welcome, mate.
Line up, runway 16 right.
Thanks for
Lining up,
letting me
runway
use
16
it for
right.
my previous streams. I'm sure our viewers appreciated it. Smiley face.
Sorry, folks, just mucking around with a few things. Kurt, mate, guys, the guy in the chat that just donated then, that's Kurt. He's the gentleman that streamed for us in the last couple of Sydney streams. Did an amazing job. Did a 6 or 7 hour stream, which was insane. So Kurt, thank you, mate. I actually did bring some batteries just in case, so we wouldn't run out. And folks, we do have the American Dreamliner. She's back. Sorry, the United Dreamliner. No 777 today, unfortunately. And here is United A380 heading to Los Angeles as well. The American contingent about to start making their way back. And look at that rain, folks. Here comes the rain. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to move my stuff back a little. Yeah, just okay for the moment. Anyway. Hey guys, just wanted to clarify, you guys can hear the air traffic control at the moment. It's just very windy, that's all. I want to make sure you can hear it. And just as she's coming, another Los Angeles bound flight. We've got 3 in a row here, folks. Visibility's not crash hot at the moment, but look, we're patient here. We're patient here at Sid Squad. We're gonna wait it out. we go, folks. Hey, I think Kevin might need to stream tomorrow morning early, see who wins this race. Who's going to win, folks? Place your bets. Alright, American's about to get going. She's going to make a mess over here. She's going to be blowing water everywhere. Sun's out again, just like that. Yeah. Alright, there she goes, folks. American 72 heading back to Los Angeles. As the sun shines again and the rain heads north. We will no doubt get some nice footage here of the United Dreamliner. Just got to point out, look at those beautiful reflections there. Alright folks, next up, heading to LA, United 842. And guys, if you're enjoying the stream, make sure you hit that like button. We can easily smash 500 likes. You all take a moment to hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe to the channel, folks. Here we go. Going heavy. Oh no! That dish. Alright, looks like Emily is going to make her way, hopefully, in our direction. Looks like she's going to cross over at Foxtrot, and with any luck she's going to park on Bay 8. So let's all metaphorically cross our fingers together and see what happens. Right folks, I'm going to just quickly move actually after this arrival. Our next arrival is the Cafe 101. A350 1000 arriving from Hong Kong.
Just 840, okay?
Not as much water as I was hoping, but anyway. Oh my god, please tell me we're back. Please tell me. Are we back? Are we back? Let me know. I think we're back. I think we're back. Yes, we're back. Oh my. Hey, good timing. Someone did say, I think he moved his stuff, and you were right, because there was sun getting on it. And those of you who stuck around, you legends, and now this is what you get to see. You get to see Emily get towed onto the bay right in front of us. Wow, that was lucky. Alright, Delta is lining up on runway 16 right. We will move over there shortly. Just let me know, guys. Is the I'll check it in a sec. Hopefully the connection's okay.
Delta 40, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. 40, 1 taxi clear for takeoff.
Right, off she goes. Alright, folks, I'll fix that time in a minute. I'll try. I don't do the time, it's just I'll have to refresh it and hopefully it works. Here we have Qantas 81 heading off to Singapore, A330 300. And in a short minute we're going to have Air Canada pushing back right in front of us here. We're going to hear the GE90s and everything, so hold your horses. Sorry, I thought we dropped connection there again.
Just right, 40 shot line on position. That's fine.
Oh, Canada. All right, folks. I think we're okay now. The gear is in position where we want to leave it all day, so fingers crossed.
Just right, 40 mile 165, safe takeoff. Runway 165, safe takeoff, perfect.
I'm going to be nice and quiet while we listen to the GE90 start up. Air Canada 034 heading back to Toronto via Vancouver. Matty Vans, welcome mate, welcome. Warm welcomes to you mate. Thank you very much for your support. And folks, we do have an Airbus A380 on final. So let's get ready for that. Singapore Airlines 231 arriving from Singapore. Folks, we have the Garuda Retro A330-300 taxiing out. Lots of action happening at the moment. Qantas 81 heading off to Singapore. 2 special schemes in one hit, love it. And we will move around to one of our stars of the day, the Singapore A380 arrival. Bit wobbly today. Alright guys, if you are enjoying the content, make sure you hit that like button, folks. Give it a click. That's all it takes. Like a rocket, look at that. Upgrading to first class. Chip, incredible support. Thank you very much, mate. That's very kind. It's always great to see an upgrade. So we don't get upgrades all too often here, but mate, that's a huge compliment to the team. So thank you very much, Chip. We appreciate it, mate. Heading back to Jakarta as flight Indonesia 713. Our next arrival is Q-Link 434 Delta coming in from Canberra. It's a Dash 8 Q400. We have November 378 Bravo Charlie. I believe it's heading to Essendon, which is down in Melbourne. 372 Bravo Charlie, sorry. Apologies. And guys, I hope you are enjoying the stream. We've got a lot of action happening at the moment.
72 Bravo Charlie, runway 16 right.
Let's see if we can hit 400 likes by the time Air Canada departs, folks. That's only about another 20 likes less. So if you're enjoying it, make sure you hit that subscribe button, folks. is absolutely pumping this morning. It's good to see. Our next arrival is Jetstar 512 coming in from Melbourne. It's an A320. And in about 5 minutes or so, we've got the Xiamen Air Dreamliner 787-9 coming in from Xiamen, flight 8663, and she's making her way in, and looks, with any luck, she'll land on runway 16 right in front of us here. And shortly after that, we will have the Qantas Delhi flight QF68 after a 12-hour flight from New Delhi in India. Alright folks, since we made that look pretty easy, let's go 500 likes before our Air Canada 777 departs. It's going to make a whole lot of noise, no doubt. Everybody, I know that this is our 10K celebration stream, but we've just passed through 11,000 subs, so thank you everybody who has subscribed. Lovely to have you on board. It's Friday morning here in Sydney. It's 5 to midday, and it's pretty chilly. There's passing showers all forecast all through the day at the moment, so we're all right here, but we're going to be streaming all day. So sit back, relax, grab yourself a cold beverage, bowl of chips or something, and enjoy. Bet, if that is your real name, which I know it isn't. Thank you very much for the 20 Canadian loonies, whatever you call them. Appreciate the tip, mate. One of our mods here looking after us as always. Alright, here we go folks. The Garuda 330-300 heading back to Jakarta in the retro livery. Holding position, waiting for her takeoff clearance. Would you agree?
Indonesia 713, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 16 right, Indonesia 713.
Engines always sound better in the rain, I don't know why. Our next arrival is Xiamen Air 787 Dreamliner, arriving from Xiamen. Flight 8660 something. About to land here on runway 16 right. Xiamen Air pulling up nice and quick there.
Xiamen Air 663, if you can break that next right Alpha 3, then continue right 10 on Alpha.
Lots of noise happening here unfortunately, not aviation related noise, but... Alright, here we go folks.
Xiamen Air 663, exit up vacating please sir.
Air Canada 034 heading back to Vancouver. No doubt, a lot colder there than here.
So an Air 663, contact ground now 126.5.
Right, here we go folks. Smash that like button for the 777. Ready to roll here in the old mint coloured.
Takeoff 034, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. No takeoff, runway Radar Canada 061.
Nice and heavy today. Alright, where's all the Canadians in the chat? I know there's heaps of yous.
On a 60, take wind 150 degrees at 26 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 16 right. Canada 034, contact departures, okay?
Alright, our next arrival is Qantas 68. She's coming from Delhi after a 12-hour flight, and she is operated by an A330 200 series. The next heavy arrival after that one is going to be Fiji Airways A330-300, the only A330-300 in the fleet. She's coming in from Nandi after a 4-hour flight as Fiji 911. And I believe she's going to park right down in front of us. So we'll get some nice close action of her, as we will the Xiamen Air Dreamliner. Alright, she's arrived from Xiamen, up there on the east coast of China. Parking next to Emily, right next door. 27879s. Which one's your favourite? And guys, for everyone who has clicked that like button, thank you very much. Everyone who's subscribed, thank you very much. We're kicking on past 500 likes.
Tango.
We'll have a nice detailed look at the scheme. Very nice, folks, very nice.
I'm going to do number 2, the head of state to your left. Okay.
And Harry with the $3 tip, thank you very much, Harry. Heading out to London next week. Are you on the QF1 or are you flying someone else? Air Force Falcon 7X ready to roll off runway 16 right.
Runway 20, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 165,
And Mel Edwards, sorry I missed your super chat, or in that busy period there. Let me just get around to that shortly, and I'll give you the shout out. Indeed, I apologise for the delay. Notifications have been a bit funny today. Not mucking around at all.
Runway 20, clear departures, today.
Mel Edwards with the epic super chat of $5 New Zealand. Just a shout out to Taylor Edwards, who is in New Zealand and loves watching the lives.
Well, shout out to you, Taylor. Nice to have you viewing. I feel exactly the same way. I enjoy the live streams as well. That's why I do it. So Taylor, over there in New Zealand, big shout out to you, Taylor.
Harry Pinion with the epic super chat of $2 Australian and 99 cents.
41, line up, runway 16 right, white short line is smashing. Lining up, waiting, 16 right.
And Harry, thank you again for the tip, mate. There we go, Fiji 911
5911 heavy Sydney Town, good afternoon.
is on final for runway 16 right. It should be landing in a couple of minutes. What is the best place to go spotting? Well, this is a good spot. The Sheps Mound's good, and Kiama, the beach down at Kiama is also good. So depends on what runway they're using, but yeah, Sheps Mound's always good. But if you just joined us, welcome to Sydney. It's a chilly Friday afternoon here, 12:15 in the afternoon. And yeah, I apologise for that clicking sound. It sounds like a flagpole that's getting blown around in the wind. But welcome if you've just joined us, wherever you're viewing from around the world. Nice to have you here. It's coming up lunchtime. We're waiting for this Qantas 737-800 about to depart from runway 16 right. It's operating QF 441 to Melbourne. And our next arrival in just 2 minutes or so is a Fiji Airways A330-300 arriving from Nandi after a 4-hour flight.
441, appreciate your patience. Stay runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 16 right, Constable 41.
No, your name's Bet. But thank you mate. Thank you, Bet. Thank you very much for the tip. I appreciate it, as always. You guys make standing out here in the cold and the rain well worth it. So thank you very much for the super chats. To everyone who has super chatted or became a member today. Alright, here we go. The Seoul A330-300 of Fiji Airways. There you go, some parallel arrivals. The 737 above on finals for runway 16 left, and the Fiji A330 about to touch down here on runway 16 right. Envoy 01, another Falcon 7X, rolling up to 16 right for departure, likely heading to be Canberra, likely to be heading to Canberra, I should say. But Phil, for that shout out, mate. Shout out to you, buddy. I appreciate the tenner. Very far away and very small, so apologies for the bumpy camera work. Look at that, quick as. They don't muck around. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so the people discussing who would be on that, that's just for politicians, so it's not, they're not attack aircraft, they're just for politicians.
Go to accompany Alpha 6, enter runway 16 right. Route 64, continue approach, just vehicles in runway for a quick routine inspection.
Alright folks, our next arrival is Rec 6464 coming in from Narrandera. It's about an hour flight from the south, or the southwest. And shortly behind that is Velocity 837. She's out there up there. So those Falcon 7Xs are likely heading back to Canberra, which is a short flight, about half an hour.
Jonkinson has kindly took the $5 super chat. I missed my
Joe, you missed your plane, mate. What happened? Which plane was it, Joe?
Cargo company, thanks. Route 64, wind 160 degrees at 22 knots, runway 16 right, declared delay. What's your grab line,
The time's not on the screen because I was having a few little errors with it. I didn't want to display the wrong time, but the time here at the moment is 20 past 12 on Friday afternoon. And we have had a couple of passing showers, which have mostly cleared now. However, there is a little bit more on the way. So we'll probably find ourselves with some rain shortly. But there is our beautiful city.
Yeah, I'm on it, just 848 ready. Just 848 tag, are you ready immediate? Stand by.
And Gus with the tip as well. Thank you, Gus. Always looking after us here. There she is, Rec 6464 arriving from Narrandera. Cammy Hudson with the tip as well. Thank you very much. Have a lovely day wherever you're viewing from, Cammy. And thank you so much for the super chats. Very, very kind. I appreciate it. A few guys commenting in the chat about the cityscape as we await for the Velocity 837 arriving from Melbourne to 737-800. One of our next departures, which is going to be happening right in front of us, is going to be China Eastern 7562 heading back to Shanghai. That's going to be departing in about 15 minutes. And that is an A330 200, I believe. And she will push back and start engines right in front of us. Touching down nice and early. G'day Kat, g'day Chrissy, Kirsten, Chuck, welcome everybody. So I'm trying to get my head around their chat as much as possible. G'day Brian and Tyler, welcome everybody. Plenty of familiar names in the chat there.
That's right, 48, runway 16 right, good takeoff.
This is Jetstar 848, and she's heading up to Hamilton Island. Beautiful part of the world. With tons and tons of lucky people on that thing. And off she goes, off to Hamilton Island. Guy Lawrence, 13 months of first class membership, mate. That's commitment. I love commitment, and appreciate your support, Guy. Love your message too, mate. Enjoy the day. Enjoy the viewing.
Jim Tran has kindly tipped a $5 super chat.
And Jim with the $5 super chat. Thank you very much, Jim. No message attached, but I hear your support, so thank you very much. There you go, a couple of Virgin 737s taxiing out. The first one, velocity 838, holding short of at Bravo 4 there, heading down to Melbourne. And the 73 behind it is velocity 1090, heading down to Launceston in beautiful Tasmania, the little island at the south of Australia. We've got some more rain on the way. With that comes some cool weather, so it's time to put the jumper on. But thank you to everyone for your amazing support. Super chats today have been really, really kind, so thank you very much. Makes it all worth it, and yeah, appreciate it. Our next arrival is the Fly Pelican Jetstream 32. It's coming in for an hour and 45-minute flight from Cobar, which is in central New South Wales.
Coming in, thanks. Break. Again, 822, wind 170 degrees, now 30 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Some heavy southerly winds out there, 30 knots. Straight up the centre line, I think. Alright, here she comes, one of our smallest frequent visitors, RPT Airlines, to serve Sydney, and it is Fly Pelican, based out of Newcastle, which is about a 20-minute flight north of Sydney. There she is, just as some rain pushes in over the airport. Where are the A380s? There's right now. Right now we've got two A380s. Sorry, three A380s on the ground at the moment. We've got one Qantas A380 here. It's parked inside the hangar, getting ready for re-entry into service. We've got the Singapore A380 that we caught on stream, arriving not too long ago. About an hour ago or so, maybe less than that. And we've also got the Emirates A380 on the ground, which is going to depart tonight back to Dubai. And folks, if you are new here, make sure you hit that like button if you're enjoying the live stream spotting, and subscribe to the channel. Costs you nothing, and it's a great way to look to support the channel for absolutely nothing. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the comings and goings at Sydney Airport this morning, or this afternoon. Good morning, Alison. Good morning, Roger Hacker. Just Cause is here as well. Welcome everybody. Nice to have you here. We have Velocity A380 ready to go on runway 16 right, heading to Melbourne. Here she goes. Our next arrival is Jetstar 8991 ferrying down from the Gold Coast. The beautiful Gold Coast. It's operated by an Airbus A320. Mackay and Stefano, welcome everybody. Nice to have you here. Going to do my best to keep up with the greetings in the chat, but of course making sure the camera stays where it needs to be. Velocity 1090 about to line up on runway 16 right. She's heading down to Launceston in Tasmania. Hello Michelle, welcome Michelle. Section is here as well, hello mate. And a round of applause for all the mods welcoming everybody. Thank you guys. It's nice to be able to concentrate on the video, knowing that the all the guests are being welcomed in. She's underway, velocity 1090, heading down to Launceston, departing into that thick wall of incoming rain. She's heading our way. Love your work, Gary. You're a legend. Alright, holding short of runway 16 right is Rex 6868 heading down to Dubbo. Is that? Here comes the airfield supervisor and company doing their lunchtime runway inspection, just making sure the runway is all clear and serviceable.
Runway 16 right, ready for takeoff. Right, 210, 16 right, takeoff.
Alright. Might be a little tricky to see, but there's a lot of rain coming our way. And it looks heavy too, so we've got sun up this end of the field and heavy rain around the other, down the other. Here we go folks, Rex 6868 heading down to Dubbo, another sub 340. Might be able to clarify, but I believe Rex is the world's largest operator of the Saab at this point in time, of the Saab 340. Alright, some heavy rain up ahead approaching the field. But we will sit tight. We'll keep an eye on that weather down there. Yahia says best get some shelter from the rain. Don't worry, we're under shelter here, so we're good for the best part, as long as the rain, as long as the wind doesn't blow from the east, we are okay. So wait, we should be okay for the moment. Alright, and shortly, that China Eastern A330-200 in the bottom right hand corner of your screen should be departing, heading back to Shanghai. Its scheduled departure time is around about now, so it shouldn't be too much longer. And you guys, I don't know about you, but I find the rain to be very very enjoyable to watch and to listen to. So somehow a blessing. Anyway, here comes the rain.
Qantas 589, wind 170 degrees at 25 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. Runway 165, Qantas 589.
Gary, do we get lightning storms? Yeah, we do. Generally speaking, we get them in the afternoon, around sort of like 5, 6 o'clock in summer. So we normally get hot morning, like really hot mornings, and then the rain and the storms normally smash into the sort of east coast of New South Wales, or the country in general, in the afternoon. Some heavy rain pushing in now. You can really tell it's belting down there. More on the eastern side of the field. We're being spared at the moment. Our next arrival on runway 16 right, hopefully we can see it, is Qantas 589 coming in from the Gold Coast. It's a 737-800. And it's on about a 2-mile final. Alright, you can't see much down there anymore. All we can do is hope for the best. It's a little bit tough to see at the moment, but if I aim the camera down here, that'll give you a better idea of the rain at the moment. Not that it needs anything else. But folks, if you're enjoying it, if you're enjoying the stream, make sure you hit that like button, folks.
takeoff 165, Qantas 730 done.
Good afternoon and welcome. Doing a big burnout on the runway there, love it. Alright, visibility is starting to improve again. So as you can see in summer down here, heavy, frequent but short showers passing.
739, connect departures. Just Qantas 739.
Alright, that rain has passed. Almost. And we can go back to viewing the airport again. Touch wood, it doesn't fiddle with our internet connection at all. Alright, just down below we have China Eastern pushing back. Here she is, China Eastern 7562, heading back to Shanghai on a cargo-only flight. As you can tell by all the windows being closed, but there are no passengers on board today. Guys, let's do it. 700 likes. Can we get to 700? If you're new and you're enjoying the stream, make sure you hit that like button. About 30 more likes until we hit 700. I think we can knock it out of the park. And good afternoon wherever you are tuning in from around the world. It's nice to have you here. Mike Rogers is here. G'day, Mike. And it looks like It looks like French is out of here. See you later, mate. Thank you for joining us, mate.
X105, line up runway 16 right. Runway 16 right, line up X105.
Some big reflections on the ground there after that rain.
X105, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff. Runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff, X105.
Hopefully we have some beautiful sound from the China Eastern A330 down below and just above. Apologies for the buffering there, hopefully it's back.
X105, connect departures. Right, X105.
Hopefully we're all good, guys. I haven't touched anything. We do have China Eastern ready, or almost ready to taxi. Our next arrival, a couple of minutes away, is Velocity 1164, arriving from Coffs Harbour. And shortly after that, we will have the DHL 767, operated by Tasman Cargo, and it's arriving as Tasman 3 from Auckland. she's not going to park on this side, unfortunately, but we'll get a good view of her as she taxis past anyway.
Delta cross runway 25, taxi to Echo Bravo 1.
There you go, Kat, a Dreamliner. New Zealand 854 heading back to Auckland. Taxiing through that all that water there after that huge dumping of rain about 10 minutes ago. G'day Leandro, g'day Chris, welcome guys. Johnny Gibson's here, g'day Johnny, welcome mate. Nice to see you back, as always. Guys, if you've just joined us, welcome.
Qantas 7562, line up runway 16 right. Line up runway 16 right,
Alright, China Eastern 7562, heading off to Shanghai as the sun comes out again. Weather everywhere today, but wherever you're tuning in from, it's nice to have you on board with us today. If you're enjoying it, make sure you like the stream, subscribe to the channel, hit that bell notification so you know when we're live. G'day Scotty. Welcome. Bit of parallel action there, folks. Some beautiful sound is expected there from the China Eastern A330 200.
Contact departures. Contact departure, 1087, goodbye. See ya.
G'day Bobby, welcome mate, welcome. Nice to have you here, Bobby. John Gibson, one of the great sounds of aviation, mate. Yeah, I don't know if moaning is the right word, but anyway. British Geek, welcome mate.
6725, Sydney Tower, good afternoon. This sign heading is right to...
And konnichiwa in Kobe, Japan, welcome.
Wait, runway 16 right, probably a minute or so lined up. Right, heading 212, airline, wait, 16 right, understood, 6725.
And Russell tuning in from Southern California, welcome Russ. And Walter's here as well. G'day, Walter. And Phil Plummer as well. Welcome everybody. Nice to have you all here. We have the DHL 767-300 with those gigantic winglets arriving here on runway 16 left. Coming in from Auckland as Tasman 3. Operated by Tasman Cargo. There's a little bit more rain out there over there towards the eastern side of the airport. We're looking in a southeasterly direction at the moment as DHL dives in. Looks like a very nose down approach. And beautifully done. Alright, our next departure is Qantas 445 heading to Melbourne up there at the Bravo 1 holding point for runway 16 right. And our next arrival is Qantas 738, a 737-800, arriving from Adelaide.
445 City Tower, good afternoon. Just not sure when it can launch at the moment, just the diversion's off both runways at the moment, so just got to wait for radar. Give me a release. Yeah, no problem. So when we line up, we just like about 15 seconds in the line up position to double check the radar, please. No, but yeah, probably I'll check the radar as soon as you get airborne. You can talk to them for diversion, but if you can give me an indication, that'd be good. No worries.
We have a new subscriber.
And Eccleston, our second upgrade of the day. Welcome to business class. Thank you very much for upgrading. That's incredibly generous. So nice to have an upgrade. It means I'm doing the right job. Means I'm doing a good job. So thank you very much. I appreciate it. Shout out to you, Eccleston. Alright, we members, let's get a few Sid Squad emotes in the chat for Eccleston for the business class upgrade. Alabama Al's here, welcome mate. Johnny Gibson, me too mate, I'm a nerd as well. But you're in the right place mate, nerds are welcome here. Even if you don't like planes, that's okay. Got some more.
You've got the 15 seconds lined up and then runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Up to the 15 seconds and then 16 right, clear for takeoff. 445.
Right, she's going to hold position 15 seconds and then off she goes. We've got some heavy showers passing to the west of the field, which is behind us, so it won't trouble us. And she's going to get underway off to Melbourne.
738, continue approach, wind to roll shortly. The wind is 170 degrees, 15 knots, casing gusts up to 25 knots, sir. 738.
Hey, Eccleston, we all need upgrades in life. Am I right? Isaac's here as well. G'day, Isaac. Big container ship coming in.
445, connect departures. Qantas 445, thanks for your help. See ya.
Alright, here comes Qantas 738 arriving from Adelaide. Here on runway 16 right. NASA Jeep is here as well. Hello, mate. Look, it's cold here for me, considering it is supposed to be our summer, but it's not too bad. Our next arrival at this stage is a couple of minutes away. It's Velocity 841 coming in from Melbourne, operated by one of the ex-Silk Air 737-800s, newly delivered to the Virgin Australia fleet not too long ago, only in the last month or two. And she'll be arriving here on 16 right in about 7 minutes or so. So guys, if you are new here, make sure you hit that like button. We're still kicking on. Internet is stable, touch wood. And we're going to be here for a little while longer now. And we'll be keeping you entertained this afternoon and bringing you all of the action here at Sydney. And for those of you who are playing at home, at this stage, still a little early to say, but at this stage our last arrival is going to be the UPS 747-8. That's still 3.5 hours away, but we're going to be streaming till then. Still plenty of arrivals to come, no doubt. And can't help but notice the Emirates Sky Cargo 9826 looks to be descending into Melbourne. I'm not sure if it's scheduled to do that or if it's diverting, but it doesn't look like she's coming here, unfortunately.
Destination Golf's current change of temperatures 19er and minute happy ship for Sydney Information Golf.
And Eccleston, look, this is like the unfun version of snow. It's cold and soggy.
Please Tom Sandel has kindly tipped a $5 super chat. Oh, the irony. You lot are getting rain, we're getting snow. Shoot me now.
But thank you very much, Eggleston. That's more amazing support from yourself. Thank you very much. And I hope you guys like the text-to-speech. So if you do send a super chat, you can have your message read out live. I don't know if you want to tell me your favourite dad joke, or you want to make a comment on the stream, or whatever you want to do. Tell me a riddle or something. And we can get those read out on stream by Steve. But thank you to everybody for the amazing support today. It's been awesome. Here we have the DHL 76. As you can see, it's got an Australian rego, but it is in fact based in Auckland in New Zealand. And here she comes. Looks like she's heading into Bay 85 there, I'm going to say. Oh no, Bay 84 she's heading into, so we'll see her come in and turn the corner onto Bay 84 in the middle of your screen there.
We have a music screen.
Whoa, where's the plane going? Oh. The A-list flyer. It's cold here, but a very, very warm welcome into business class. That is super, super kind support of the channel. So, welcome. I'll get some beverages for you in the business lounge shortly. And one of our mods will take care of any beverage or snack requests you have. But folks, if you are new, we're approaching 800 likes on the stream today. So if you would like to support the channel for free, you can hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and you'll know when we are live here in Sydney, or Maddie hosting us up in the Gold Coast or Brisbane airport. We do stream from 3 airports here, so yeah, make sure you hit that subscribe button, and you can catch all the action around the east coast of Australia. If it's happening here, you will see it live. Rob, that's horrible. It's so horrible that it's good. Why did the pilot quit flying? It was Boeing. Dear oh dear. Love your work, Rob.
Robert Smith with the big super chat to Lawrence. I did them hard, but it was
Wow. Anyway, that's rain is just flogging down on the Sydney's inner west. Alright, our next arrival is Qantas 525, I should say. It is arriving from Brisbane. That'll be landing on runway 16 left over the top of the airport. And I've also the A341, a Virgin Australia 737 arriving from Melbourne, landing on runway 16 right in a couple of minutes away. And on your screen now we have Qantas 528, and she is heading up to Brisbane. Don't know if there's any of our Brisbane viewers tuned in, but I'm guessing that your weather might be slightly better than today. Look at the size of it. $787 likes, I like it. It's look, not the most, I'll admit, not the most pleasant day for plane spotting out here today, but the show must go on. Hey! What's happening? No, it's fine. What's happening? Starting with heating. Oh, really? Yeah, that happens. It happens indeed. Was that this morning, was it?
Yeah. Still looking at departures today. Departures still with I'm going to accept you the stuff.
Oh, what a shambles. Have you been watching the stream?
Yep.
I love it.
I've been down in the office just watching it. I'm like,
If Yeah, just seeing what's happening. Yeah. It's a bit quiet at the moment, but good to have a bit of lunch. Yeah. So what have we got? What have we got next? United, and then Fiji. I don't know what's happening with this Xiamen Air. It's not scheduled to go out till like 3:30, but it looks ready to go. They're putting the tug and bar on, so I'm not too sure. Johnny Gibson buying us all some beers, eh? Heaps of like water pooling up on like the runway intersection. Oh, Brad. You don't need to do that, mate. It's complimentary. Thank you, Brad. Long-time supporter of the channel as well. I'm getting that t-shirt to you ASAP.
Velocity 842, contact punches, g'day.
You will, Brad. You will, mate. You know me, I'm a busy man. Roscoe tuning in from the San Diego freeway, the 405. Welcome.
Just 521, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 14, down 5.
Actually looks like German Air's about to go.
Just 521, contact the punches, g'day. 521.
Weird. LMH with the fiver, thank you very much, mate. The pleasure is all mine.
LMH Aviation with the epic super chat at $5 Singapore. Thank you for this stream, and I cannot wait to return to Sydney soon once this is all over.
It is the German Air was supposed to get up at 3:30. It looks like it's going out. Looks right. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Anyway, I'll take it. G'day Kenneth, welcome.
We have a new 6 club member.
I know, big time. And Mohammed, welcome to Premium Economy, mate. Thank you for looking after us. Hopefully you're enjoying the the show. Welcome aboard, mate. Yeah, let's get to 1,000 likes. If you haven't already hit that like button, click the like button. Yes, IKEA do need to pay us, I think, for their product placement. This place over here, it's nearby a train line, so I think it might be something to do with that big container yard. There used to be a container yard here, but they got rid of it, and you can see they're doing some construction. Our next arrival is Qantas 440 coming in from Melbourne, and shortly after that on runway 16 left is the Dash 8 200 from a 2-hour flight from Lord Howe Island from Qantas Link. And hello Nat. Alright, this is Qantas 999 heading to Hobart. She is the Qantas Link Dash 8 200 flying in from Lord Howe Island. Just under 2-hour flight time on that thing. Very nice. She looks very, very small. Looks like the Xiamen Air is indeed almost ready to go. Antonov 225, hello mate, welcome from Maryborough, welcome. Any plans of doing a Melbourne stream? Not yet. It's a little quiet down there in comparison to here, so not yet. And there's obviously issues of getting the equipment down there and everything as well, so it might be a little difficult. Dame Avgate, welcome. And Bev, welcome Bev. Tyler, yes it was a Dash 8 Q200. Not many left in the country. Slip and slide, yes of course mate, we'll head around to Hong Ha later on. Someone just asked about Hong Ha. You know Hong Ha? The Vietnamese roll shop in Mascot. Oh dude, I'm missing it. What am I doing? Having lunch. Alright, Xiamen 8664 heading back to Xiamen. Pat Rock, g'day Pat. And welcome to anyone that's just tuning in. Nice to have you here on this Friday afternoon. Almost the weekend, so make sure you hit that like button, guys.
Qantas Flight 94, the wind 140 degrees 26 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. Runway 16 right.
G'day Gruden. Welcome to first class. Warm welcomes, mate. We don't get many first class members joining, so thank you very much. Super duper support of the channel. So Randy, thank you very much, mate. Anant, we vary. We don't have a schedule for this just because of work and everything, so it's just whenever we can. But this is my second day in 3 days, so we're trying to kick it up a notch if we can. So those super chats memberships are hugely appreciated.
Randy Schwartz says kindly tipped a $5 super chat. Hello from New Jersey, USA. I figure if you can support ABL, I can support you folks.
Killing 410, see takeoff.
Randy with the $5, mate. That's very kind, mate. We love Kev. We love the airline videos community and the team and everything. So that's very kind, mate. We appreciate it. Ross, thank you very much, Ross. Let me play that in a minute after Xiamen goes. But I haven't considered being a crane operator. What would make me a great crane operator? One of the guys just donated and said I'd be a great crane operator. I'm sure crane operators get to sit down though. I haven't sat down since I started, so my legs are sore. I'd be a good doorman. I could stand at a door. Only for a few hours though, then I'd complain that my legs are getting sore. Plug the camera in. go, one of the Dash 8 300s arriving here.
Runway 866 line up runway 16 right.
And LMH with the another $1 tip. Thank you, mate. Tuning in from Singapore, I assume. Thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. Alright, this is Xiamen 8664 heading back to Xiamen in China on the east coast. Somewhere between Hong Kong and Shanghai, I think. And you are tuning in from Singapore.
Runway 8664 heavy, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 8664, clear for takeoff and after takeoff, request heading 190.
Runway 8664 expecting.
Clear for takeoff.
Someone said the controller sounds like a kid. Welcome back, Johnny. And folks, if you've just joined us, make sure you hit that like button. We're getting close to 900 likes for the stream, so it's a great way to support for free just by clicking that like button. Here's Velocity 417 arriving from Adelaide. United's about to go. Just pinging on the flight radar, we've got United 870, the 777-300ER due out in 5 minutes to San Francisco. TS Richards just tuned in, wants to have a quick look around. Of course, mate, cargo bay is currently empty, but come night time they will be full. The Tasman Cargo 767 is over there on Bay 84. That has just arrived about 20 minutes ago. That'll head back out in about an hour or so. What is it? Oh no. Oh god, I killed one right now. The Qantas A380 is parked over in that hangar right there. Couldn't be too far away from re-entry into service, I wouldn't imagine. So there you go, Mr. Richard. There's your tour. We've got some dark clouds over to the east of the airport. Sounds like United's pushed. Oh, there's a shortage of crane operators here, are there? Okay, there you go. That makes sense. Tyler, Qantas only operated the 747 for 49 years. They didn't hit 50 years, unfortunately. I hate that banging noise. It's so annoying. Yeah. One of the guys just messaged me. If you're wondering what that banging noise is, it's one of these flagpoles. It's so annoying. Unfortunately, out of our control. Alright, in a couple of minutes we're going to have the United 777 heading back to San Francisco. And it will depart off 16 right here. Hey guys, we just got 5 more likes until we hit 900, so if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button. Now that we've got a bit of a lull in the traffic until this United departs.
Break 6857 to the afternoon.
And folks, I'm just going to experiment with something in a moment. So just, if it doesn't work, don't be alarmed. Just going to try something. See if it works. Okay, yeah, it worked. The moderator's thing was wrong. I don't know why that was, but yeah. Just wanted to show the appreciation for everybody who has sent tips or become a member today in the stream. So thank you to everyone. Appreciate it. And you airline videos viewers, does Kevin take a seat to the airport? Because my legs are killing me. I didn't bring a seat. Yeah, there's a bit of rain just out to the east there, but it won't be too long, and I think we're going to see a bit more rain hit the airport shortly, I think. But here comes United 870. It's heading back to San Francisco. Here she comes. If I stand further back, I might... Yeah, hopefully that sound's not as intrusive. That's that flagpole. Does that flagpole come down to ground level? Can you see? I don't know if you can see. Looks like it does. She comes just as some more rain hits the airport. Hey, got a question for you. I'll buy you lunch. You can go down and try and tie that up, or loosen it just so it doesn't happen. Alright, no need for alarm, the laptop just fell off the table. But no, we're fine. Oh yeah, cool. My charging cable's damaged, but that was it. Yes, the laptop fell about 1 meter onto the ground. I'm very surprised that it's still running. I think we got lucky. Otherwise there would have been no more streaming from me if that laptop smashed. Just that wind. Alright, here we go. Anyway. that bloody dish. Oh, there she goes. She's too heavy, unfortunately. Can't see it all. But yeah, look at those clouds.
United 870 contact departures.
Oh, I wouldn't break anything. It was just the wind. The wind blew my laptop off the table. And everything that went with it. The Wi-Fi thing smashed open, but that's all right. Let me have a look at that phone. That one there. What's that? Yeah. Do you reckon you can go down the flight? Alright, let me just see.
Jetstar 765, the wind 170 degrees 24 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
With that runway 16 right, it's 7.
So you might be able to, it's just that. Even if you just like loosen it or tighten it. At least it'll stop that banging noise. Alright, our saviour, Maddie, who's spotting with me up here today, one of our first class members as well, Maddie Daff, is going to go and try and get a result on the banging noise. So guys, we're at 916 likes. If you haven't hit that like button already, it is a great free way to support the channel. And you can subscribe to the channel also for free, another great way to support the channel. We've got Fiji Airways A330-300 about to depart, heading back to Nandi, Fiji flight 910. Our next arrival is Jetstar 765 coming in from Adelaide to 320, and followed behind that Qantas 444, a 737-800, and the third airline, Virgin Australia flight 845, also coming in from Melbourne, another 737-800. But we just did see United flight 870 depart. She's got a long way to go. Average flight time about 13 hours, give or take. Just as the rain comes over the airport once more. Welcome to all the new viewers that are just tuning in from wherever you're viewing from. There's some lots of rain around today, but here she comes, Jetstar arriving from Adelaide, A320. We are going to try and get that noise fixed of this flagpole. We're doing our best. It's a little quiet at the airport at the moment, but I'd just like to take a moment to recognise all the wonderful moderators in the chat today. Just looking after you all, making sure you're all having a nice stay here. Another big thank you to all of the members, our first class members, our business class, premium economy and economy promo members. It's great to have you guys on board with us. There's plenty more streams coming your way, guys, so if you'd like to If you'd like to support the SID Squad, you can click that $sign in the chat below, or click the join button below as well, and you can become a member of the channel. You can have access to exclusive areas of the Discord channel, members only area, as well as your own special badge to recognize everybody, recognize your support of the stream. And hopefully we can get this sound fixed, because we're still going to be here for a little while longer. And we've got plenty more arrivals and departures to come. The next arrival is Qantas Flight 444 from Melbourne. It's a 737-800, and we will check it out. Some impressive clouds out to the east there. Our next arrival is a Virgin Australia 737-800 arriving from Melbourne. It's only a few minutes out from landing on runway 16 right here. The only problem with that flagpole is that it's up quite high, so hopefully you can fix it.
Wind 170 degrees, 21 knots from a 16 right, clear wind.
No, I think I just land on the other side.
Fixed it, folks. He's fixed it. Hopefully. Don't ever say the SID Squad first class members don't look after you. Just trying to stop that sound so you can continue to enjoy the stream here. Hopefully it'll work, but whoops. It's that bloody wind. World-class touchdown there from Velocity from Melbourne. LMH asks, where is Emily off to? Referring to the Dreamliner parked right in front of us. Yes, this is going to be QF1 later this afternoon. That aircraft will head to London via Darwin at 4:45, so about 2.5 hours away. And we will wait for that departure, as long as my laptop doesn't fall off and smash again.
Qantas 449, Sunita.
Yeah, a bit of domestic movement.
449, the sign heading is right 170. Run it from A16. Adding one sign heading 50, and runway 16 right, clear for 449.
And Johnny's in the house. Johnny Logan's in the house. Welcome, Johnny. We do have our second corporate movement of the day. It's a Falcon 900 arriving from Essendon down in Melbourne.
449, the sun heading is right 170, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Right 170, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff at Qantas.
Alright, it looks like we are in luck. Fiji Airways is heading our way. She's taxiing up Alpha. And folks, doesn't seem like we can permanently fix that banging sound. Just that strong wind, unfortunately. Departing into more rain, you guessed it, and she's heading off to Melbourne. And here she comes, the sole A330-300 of the Fiji Airways fleet, taxiing out on taxiway Alpha. And we will see if she's going to go full length or if she's going to depart from taxiway Foxtrot, which is just on the left of your screen there. But hopefully she'll go full length. Which appears to be the case. Big Jacko's here as well. G'day Jacko, welcome mate. you wish it was an A350, but unfortunately A330-300 today. Lady Cat. Alright, we will zip around to our Falcon 900 arrival. There's an interesting fact about Fiji Airways. United Airlines, when Fiji Airways had their 747, well, it was Air Pacific at the time, they did use the same flight numbers, 911 and 910. United Airlines operated a leased flights for Fiji, for Air Pacific at the time, or Fiji Airways currently. And they renumbered their flight number to Pacific at the Pacific at the time, but they renumbered the flight numbers to Pacific 9911. And now the reason they did that is because they didn't want to operate under the flight number of 911 for obvious reasons. So they renumbered the flight for just for the United pilots who were operating the 747 between Nandi and Sydney, which was very respectful. So there's a bit of knowledge for the today. Just stand by 1 minute. I have to change the battery of the scanner, so we don't need any more annoying noises. What's up, guys? We are moving with pace and determination towards 1,000 likes. So guys, if you're new, you're enjoying the stream, click that like button. I reckon we can hit 1,000 in no time. We're just short. Maddie, the pole sound is it's still there, but it's reduced a lot. So Maddie, you're a legend. And you guys can see Maddie Dafkovsky in the chat there. He's our champion that tried to fix the light, the flagpole sound. Right, some more rain surrounding the airport again. Saul from Guatemala City, welcome mate, nice to have you here. Good evening to you. He's one of our flying doctors, touching down there on 16 right. Well, we turn our eyes to the Fiji Airways A330. Now get those here as well. Welcome mate, nice to have you here. Much better. So what was that?
Fiji 910 is going to be right 170, available to track for the takeoff.
So I just had to pull it. It's much better now, you can't hear that banging noise. Much better. Alright, here we go folks. That's security looking up now. Oh really? Makes sense though. I was just going to say, I'm bloody sleeping. Yeah. Right, here we go. Fiji 910 heading back to Nandi. Yeah, if we had some duct tape we might be able to do it, but it's where it's banging is up a bit higher, so it's a little difficult. It's much better than it was. It's still there, but when's the next day off? Tomorrow. She's going long today. That's a long takeoff roll. For Fiji anyway. Right, off she goes, off to Nandi. Yeah, I reckon. Oh.
Right heading 170.
Welcome, James. Nice to have you here, mate. And folks, 7 more likes, then we hit the 1,000 mark. 7 more. Jeez. Bear with me, folks, just doing a quick battery change. There we go, 1,000 likes. Thank you, everybody. Just going to get this air traffic controllers back online, folks. Thank you to everybody who has hit that like button, guys. 1,000 likes. That's big.
Rex 6469. Runway 16 right. Copy takeoff.
Runway 16 right, good today, Rex 6469.
Velocity 846, contact departure.
Go, son. Oh, look at the city. Wow.
Rex 6469, contact
What's that?
departure.
Rogers, Rex
Yeah.
6469, error.
Much better. Alright, there we go. We're going to set a new goal up to 1,200 if we can do it. Well, I'm not going to leave until we do, so. There we go, nice overview of the field. We're being spared for the rain at the moment, so. I'm not sure where Thai Airways is. We're expecting Thai Airways to depart soon. Jassiv is here. Welcome back. Welcome, mate. One of our new members. Nice to have you back, mate. And shout out to all the mods
Bravo Charlie, Sydney Tower, good afternoon.
for welcoming everybody. Someone's backing up. I'm backing up at the moment, but it's these guys down here. But welcome, virtual tourist. You are virtually touring Sydney at the moment, wherever you're viewing from. Our next arrival is the Global Express, November 372 Bravo Charlie. We did say this depart earlier today. It went to Essendon and now it is coming back. Must have gone for a pickup or a drop off.
Bravo Charlie, the wind's 170 degrees 19 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Jim, good morning. Good morning from Birmingham, or good morning from good afternoon from Sydney. That's bad.
Yeah. So
hopefully it's all good. Here we go, you gonna get this? The Global? Yeah, it's not a bad looking one. Yeah. I think I can hear tyres starting up. Pulling up quick. Oh, I don't think you're allowed to get off there, mate. That's I think that's for King Airs only. That's a narrow taxiway, that one. I'm pretty sure that rapid exit's for like King Air, like type. I don't know, look how narrow it is. Anyway, he made it. No dramas. That? All right. I'm so over that pole.
I'm over it now. I thought I fixed it. No, it's stuck again.
The wind speed. I don't know what the wind speed is at the moment. Let me have a look. So the wind is 170 at 16 knots. So it's basically straight up the runway. VSO. Right. Another small biz jet. Oh, it's a 1900. Beach 1900. Bus straight golf. Vortex Air. Oh, here comes Ty. Yeah, we'll go. Yeah. Alright. Alright, here comes Thai 476. The information is wrong on flight radar. It's 476 and it's going to Bangkok. He's going Foxtrot, that's a bit of a shame. Unfortunately, she's going to make a right-hand turn here and depart from this holding point. Not ideal, but we don't get to choose. Here comes the 1900. Nice. This is Vortex Air, Beach 1900 arriving in from Moorabbin, which is also down in Melbourne. Been a while since we've seen one of these here. Victor Sierra Oscar.
Descending right 170, landing runway 16 right, wait.
Line up runway 16 right, and runway heading 170,
Rob, thanks for tuning in, mate. Have a nice day. Viewership's always appreciated.
Airport 26, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
yeah, but take off runway 16 right, type 476.
Oh, that was quick. All right, off to Bangkok.
Airport 26, contact departure.
You going? Here is this A330 came in from New Delhi a couple of hours ago, QF68, and looks like they are moving it off to the jet base for a rest. What are you parked on? She jammed your finger. What's that? Yeah, get around it. Mate, you can fly whatever you want.
We have a music squad member.
Right. Yeah. Get on there tonight. See how that. Catch up. New member Brian Miller, welcome, warm welcome to business class, mate. Hello, Brian, to wherever you're viewing from around the world. Welcome to Sid Squad. Welcome to Sydney Airport, and we really appreciate your membership, mate. That's very, very kind. And folks, if you're enjoying the content, if you're enjoying the live view of the airport here, you can support the channel for free by hitting the like button and subscribing to the channel with that notification bell switched on. If you'd like to go that little step further, you can donate via super chat or become a channel member. and it greatly supports the channel, supports the community. As you know, these live streams are expensive to run and set up, so all those super chats and memberships are extremely helpful.
The wind is 16 degrees, 22 knots from a 16 right, clear to land.
16, right, we land on 520, I get the wind please.
We'll see 520, winds now 170 degrees, 20 knots.
All right, here we go. We've got velocity 520, 737-800 coming in from the Gold Coast. But warm welcome to all of our amazing supporters of the channel. Wherever you're checking in from around the world, nice to have you here with us live. I do apologise for that that sound, that flagpole sound. It's really annoying, but we tried fixing it. I sent Matty down there to fix it. A different Matt, actually, one of our first class members, Matt Duff.
Jet 748, the wind 170 degrees, 21 knots.
With no luck, unfortunately. Catering has begun for flight QF1 to London. Folks, I'm just going to give you a nice cinematic view of the airport and the city. I need to have a sit down, have a cookie just for a minute, because I've been standing up for 4 hours non-stop behind the camera, and I'll let you enjoy just for a minute or two while I rest my feet.
Kilo is now current the train to subject 20.
All hail the cookie, folks.
Kilo 4037, copy, thank you.
Heading 437 Delta, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Contact right, clear for takeoff, getting 437 Delta.
That's a cookie, Mad Dog. Alright. Folks, I'm going to try something. I'm going to try and change the audio around.
Heading 437 Delta, contact departure.
I want you to tell me if it's better or worse. Is this better or worse? As far as the banging noise goes. Hey! The Logans! Nice to finally meet you. Greetings, welcome. How are you, mate? Freezing.
Your weather down here.
Oh, it's not very nice.
We bought shorts and I'm like, well, I think I'm going to be in jeans while I'm here.
Ridiculous.
Still here.
This one?
It's empty.
Yeah, 445 of that.
445.
Yeah.
Weather's been a bit in and out, but it's been not too bad.
Yeah, like, well, today, freezing. 2 days ago, it was like 38 degrees or something.
Damn.
3 days ago.
We've had shorts, as I said, but I've had one pair of jeans. I said, you know, I think I'm going to take 2, just to be safe.
Just in case. Just for this.
Yeah, you can never guess it.
Oh, horrible.
We have friends coming down today, and I just said, you might want to bring jumpers and jeans, okay?
Just in case. Oh, it's been awful. Just, especially up here, that wind is like going through here. That's why I always go here, so I'm a little bit protected.
We were down the beach yesterday afternoon, and it's just my hair just going in. I'm like,
Oh.
why did I bother?
Shocking. Oh, I'm just trying to get this audio right. Tapping noise is better. Okay, alright. Because I've got this that flagpole down there.
Oh.
Smashing up against the thing and it's making a bad noise on there. So I think I'm going to go without. Bad dog. That's blind, mate.
That is supposed
Yeah,
to be
so because I got up here at about 11.
cookie.
Oh, about 10:30. And it wasn't too bad. But well, she's been slowly eating away at me. Has been super pleasant, but anyway. Yeah, because when did you fly down? A couple of days ago, was it?
Thursday.
Thursday, yeah.
Yeah, we flew down Thursday. We had still had credit from last year.
Oh, yeah.
We were meant to fly up to Rocky.
Yeah, couldn't do it.
No. The week we were meant to do it, we went into some kind of weird lockdown or seriously. We still have credit on Qantas from 2020. We were meant to fly over to Perth.
Yeah.
And we haven't used that yet.
I'll come back down here.
Wow. We're looking a little bit further than that, but we're not sure.
Yeah. Maybe.
The US.
The US, yeah.
But we're not 100% yet.
No, still a little bit risky to sort of go overseas at the moment.
Yeah, we're going to be more November, December.
Yeah, I'm thinking about going to Thailand at the end of the year. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know what
we're
it's gonna be like
waiting.
in a month's time, let alone 10 months time, 11 months time.
You know, we're waiting to see.
That's right, what are you waiting for?
Hey, oh no, I'm just saying with the flying.
Oh yeah, see what happens.
We're waiting for a bit before we book anything or...
Yeah. Alright. Now hopefully that audio's a little bit better, folks. Is that... It's just, it must be the angle the wind's coming from. It's coming up like the departure level and blowing straight across here and bang it, because I've never really noticed it before. It's just today.
Have you noticed a delay with the live stream?
Oh, it was about 20 seconds, 30 seconds.
Might be enough. No, we're at the hotel and we've seen Simon line up.
Yeah.
And we thought, oh yeah, where's it gone? And we looked and we're like, hello, we're not seeing it. What?
Yeah, and it was already gone.
It was already gone. I'm like, I was like, wait, I just watched that on live stream.
Yeah.
Like, what do you mean?
Yeah, this normally about 30 seconds, give or take. Delay. But I think there's a few like variables in it, like if your stream's actually on live, sometimes it's a bit delayed if it lags a bit.
Well, even our internet can be a bit funny too.
Yeah. Oh yeah. All that freeway, they're building a new freeway there. So it's going to be, there's going to be like, you can see it all here as well.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be crazy setup. Not a super pleasant day to be here, but bit of a shame. When do you head back?
Sunday.
Oh, okay. What time do you fly?
3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 951.
Yeah, the sun's been in and out, like, you know. I think us we don't mind do great weather here, we still go to the airport.
Yeah, you can't let that stop you.
No. We were up in Brisbane the other week when Matt was doing it, and we ended up in the car park near Matt because it just ended up pelting down rain. We're like, okay, we'll just go to the car park, it might be easier.
Yeah, at least you're out of the rain. That's why I come here. Because I'm out of the rain. Up there's slightly better, because you can see just that little bit more, but I'd rather be out of the elements, you know? Yeah. With a roof over my head.
For now, expected to delay due separation with diversions. There we are.
Oh. Yeah, there's a few like there's a bit of a bustle sort of things coming in around like 5 o'clock.
Yeah, I did see that.
You got the Hainan Dreamliner. It's an hour away. UPS. They're still planning to come in.
That's one of my favourites.
The UPS? Yeah. Crowd favourite here. Hey, catch you later, Alvin. Thank you for joining, mate. Maddie's actually going to stream tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
Up in, he's not sure where yet, but Brizzy or Goldie, I'm not sure where.
16 right, then wait. Starting right, 17 there, 16 right, line up to white, and 49.
Yes, folks, so keep your eyes out. Maddie's going to be having a stream tomorrow. Gold Coast or Brisbane, he's not sure yet. I think it's weather dependent. But so keep an eye out on the channel tomorrow.
I think if we'd been in Brisbane yesterday and John had been at the airport, he would have been definitely disappointed.
Is it the I-76 up there?
And in the worst weather we could possibly. Sanjay said from the car park you could hardly see it.
Oh, is that right?
Typical,
That's
isn't
brutal, that's brutal. Something special comes in and then you miss it because of rain.
Well, every time we've got Alliance 100 left one, it's been like this year. And we came in and left Brisbane for about 6-7 months. We're like, well, we'll do all things right. And then when it came back, it was just
It comes in rubbish weather.
Yeah, Lloyd was out.
Lloyd Fox?
Yeah. He said put it down as one of those things not to do.
Yeah, exactly. Forget about it.
Take it off.
And Ray Green dropping the $31 tip. Thank you very much, Ray. Biggest tip of the day. Congratulations. I appreciate it. Thank you, Ray. That'll stay at the top of the chat for 10 or 20 minutes, I think. So, thank you, Ray.
That's feels.
Everyone, round of applause for Ray for that huge tip.
There you go. Yeah.
What can you do? Nothing. You just gotta.
That's what Phil said. He says he's out there with his umbrella and he's getting photos sometimes.
Yeah, you gotta take what you get. Take what you can get.
Yeah.
Chapter 1547 Heavy City Town. Captain 4 heading right 170, line up runway 16 right and wait. Right heading right.
and line up to wait 165.
Alright, here she goes. Tasman 4 heading back to Auckland. 767-300. Kurt says hi.
Hi.
You can tell him on here he's watching.
Tasman 4, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, Tasman 4. Qantas 5047, wind 182 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16 right, clear for land. Level down 16 right,
Off she goes to back to Auckland. Tasman 4.
Tasman 4, contact departures.
NASA Jeep's out of here. Catch you later, mate. Thank you for joining. Our next arrival is China Southern 5047 coming in from Shenzhen. And it's a 330, Airbus A380, 300, 9 hours flight time, all the way from Shenzhen. Just next door to Hong Kong there.
Sydney Tower, just about 764 is ready. 764, Sydney. Qantas 5047, make it right, contact ground 126, that's all. Contact Delta 4, 126, Sydney Tower, g'day, Quebec 11 ready. Quebec 11, Sydney Tower. 45 ready. 45. Qantas 764, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right clear for takeoff, jet about 764. Check for 957.
Alright, our next departure is Jetstar 764 heading off to Adelaide. I can see you commenting in there. If you want to say hello to Kurt, you can say it on here.
Camera shy.
Yeah. Me too.
I see Curtis tonight.
What's that?
At the end of the stream, at the end of the stream,
He jumped on, yeah, he loved it. I saw him just before I came here actually. G'day Robbie, welcome mate. Just guys, just let me know, is the audio okay? Hopefully you can't hear that flagpole banging noise as much anymore, and the engine audio is good and you can hear the ATC. Hopefully it's all okay. Here's Q-Link 11, the Dash 8 300 heading to Orange.
Check 11, contact department. Bye.
Anthony, g'day Anthony. Well, hello from Darwin. Welcome, mate. This Dreamliner right here is heading your way at 4:45, Anthony. So about an hour and a half away, and the QF1 is going to be coming to you, and then off to London.
City Tower, g'day, killing 229 Delta ready.
Hello, Nige.
229 Delta, City Tower, 5 heavy, flight 210.
Hello, mate.
16 right.
And Ilya. Hello, Ilya as well.
Flight 210, runway 16 right, taking 229 Delta.
I know, the VH paddings.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're doing all the fully ones.
Yeah.
That first 787 hours, only 77 flat
Oh, really? Is that right?
to the US.
You got to fly on that one. How lucky.
12.5 hours.
Yeah. We were going there and it was like, not until I actually said stay there, I got a bleeding.
Yeah.
Dan John went out and said, is that one doing the LA flight? And the lady she said yes. And I was like, are you serious? She's like, wow. Okay, Mum.
Lucky you.
They kept saying them, hopefully it's...
Check 229 Delta,
I'll force that one.
16 right, clear for takeoff. 16 right, clear for takeoff, killing 229 Delta.
All the way into Sydney, all the way over to in the middle here. That's what that's how
Check 229 Delta, contact departure. Killing 229 Delta. 24.8, City Tower, wind 14 degrees, 18 knots, runway 16
There goes
right.
one of Qantas's Dash 8 Q200s, and it's heading up to Armidale as Q-Link 30. Unfortunately, it is going to depart off runway 16 left, so we won't see it. No, just pretty windy, about 20 knots out of the south, so it's not too bad at the moment. It's enough to make this flagpole bang and make a noise, annoying noises though, so not ideal. It's starting to drop off though, I think. Our next arrival is Qantas 448, arriving from Melbourne.
We have a music screening.
And Kent Matsuda with the business class membership. Thank you very much, Kent. It's nice to have you on board. Everyone give Kent a big warm welcome to the SID squad. So great to have your support there, Kent. Thank you very much. His Velocity 850 just coming around the corner here at Bravo 3, departing to Melbourne.
Sign heading right, 210 runway, 16 right, takeoff, 6673.
Yeah, the pole's pretty far away, but it's just echoing because it's down in between a few buildings. So. Doesn't seem to matter where I stand either. I still hear it. I had Matty Dapper up here before. He went down there and tried to like fiddle with it. I could see he was like trying to like pull it down and like loosen it up. It was apparently the cable was so worn out that he couldn't like get it inside.
Do you find people are picky with that kind of stuff on the street?
Yeah, something. It's impossible.
Please aggregate up.
Especially with this. It's like, as you can see, there's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, well, we were watching that last weekend. Videos up there.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff, there's a lot of things to record. Got to make sure the internet, batteries are charged there, and you've got to read it. It's hard work. I've been standing here since 10:30 this morning.
They pulled down at Mill Street at that time.
Yeah.
We got Qantas ZK going out. Because the heat rays, sometimes when you're down that road, we get up high enough, you don't get as much. Yeah, the Philippines, A330. Yeah, so we sort of go down there and hope we get 2 or 3 photos that aren't.
And folks, if you are just tuning in, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. Makes all the difference. Our next arrival is a Qantas Link 717 coming in from Launceston. It's just 2 minutes out from landing. Then we have a Rex 737 as well as a Qantas 330, not too far behind at all, on a cargo only flight from from Perth. Thank you, Anthony, and David. It's ex-Silver Airways aircraft, I think, but it's got like a US Airways livery on it, I think. It's something like that.
435 feet, flight heading flight 210, number 16 right, clear for takeoff.
We just started, well, no, we didn't decide to try something. Someone else did. Where is that?
Yes, CJ was told they could enter Citadines. Citadines neck, yeah. So we decided.
It's okay.
I think it's, yeah, it's not with us. I think we would be far more better at the mantra.
Right.
Well, the view we have is the mantra in front of us.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, that was okay. We can like we could have done the mantra. Because it's funny, I think, I don't know if John put it up in the did you put it in the store or just in the group chat? In that cab was on fire. But then all we could see was all this smoke coming out behind the mantra. We're like, and so John's like, Sydney Airport's on fire. Cool. What's happening, dudes?
Yeah, I didn't like it, so bloody shaking. Pretty crazy.
And all he thought was it was near the DHL area. He's like, it's near the DHL area.
It's crazy. So it's just one taxi.
Yeah, it must.
Yeah, I think so.
It's crazy.
Wind 140 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16 right to left. 425 for this button. 425.
Miles Harrison dropping a generous $50 Australian super chat. Many loving the streams. And using an airline encouragements and evidence.
Well, Miles, that is some tip, mate. With the 50, one of the top tip of the day. And mate, I wish I could send a jet out there, but that's incredibly generous, Miles. Thank you very much, mate. Hope you're all good out there, mate, and enjoying the video. But Miles, yeah, bit don't know what to say. Don't know what to say when I get tips like that, mate. It's super kind, mate. I sending my utmost appreciation for that tip. Thank you very much. Makes the sore legs feel better. I can go to the massage chair fun when I get home. Let's all thank let's all thank Miles for that amazing tip, guys. One of our local viewers, and incredible support. So we'll get some emojis in the chat for Miles, fellas, ladies and gents. For anyone wondering how long we're going to go for, we're going to probably go till about another hour and a half. So about 5 PM local time. It's now 3:30. I want to catch the UPS, and we want to watch the QF1 departure as well, which is this one here. We're going to see them start loading that in about half an hour. Yeah, Miles. Look, we're having a few quiet portions of the day, but we've had some really busy parts as well. So once we get back to 100%, it's gonna be wild. There's gonna be a ton of domestic traffic, ton of international traffic as well. And yeah, exciting times ahead, mates. And your support is what keeps the stream alive. So thank you, mate. Appreciate it. And make sure you hit that like button, guys, if you haven't already. We're approaching 1,200 likes. So take a moment, click that little thumbs up down below the stream, and you can support the channel for absolutely nothing, and it makes a huge difference. G'day Oscar, the RAF BBJ is on her way in. Love it. Donnie B from Arizona with the 787. Here's one for you, Don. And mate, we can't wait to have the tourists coming back, have the plane spotters from overseas coming back as well. It's going to be big. But this is the whole reason we do the live spotting, is that so you can do some, you can watch the planes and see what's going on here without having to watch on flight radar. But Don, thank you very much for the tip, Don. 787. Would have been happy with 747, but I appreciate it, of course. Guys, everyone who has been a member of the channel and super chatted today in the past, we're now about to kick into our 5th hour. We're going strong. So I thank you to everyone who's tuned in today. And I know that we've got plenty more to come. Here goes Qantas off to Melbourne, and behind it, Qantas off to Adelaide. Both wearing the new updated 787 style livery. Andy Kaplan with a $2 tip as well. Thank you very much, Andrew. Love your stream, guys. From the USA Midwest. I love it, mate. Thank you very much. And Kevin from Montana. Kevin Morgan with a 747. I love it, mate. I love it. Thank you very much for the tip, mate. Greetings from cool Sydney, mate. I appreciate the 747 and the tip. And nuclear engineer howdy from St. Helena in the South Atlantic with the $2 tip. Well, greetings, mate. In the South Atlantic, wow. How exotic. But amazing tips coming through. Thank you, everybody. Here we go, Qantas is 737-800 heading over to Adelaide. About to roll on runway 16 right. What was that?
The name of the last flight donated.
Oh, nuclear engineer. From the South Atlantic.
It's actually funny, one of the last times we were here, we had that China 787 come in.
Yeah.
Before the light was like this. And just before that plane came, we got brilliant lights.
Is that right?
Sweet.
Yeah.
So, as you probably remember, that was one we don't get up our way.
No,
so
not at all.
we see it, used to see it all the time fly overhead. John's like, can you not land down here?
No. Come in for once, please.
We used to all take pictures of it from up above.
Yeah.
And I'm like, hello. And yeah, how the blue is coming in, I'm like, John, that plane's coming here.
Yeah,
He's like,
we'll get it. We'll get it finally. Alright folks, is Qantas 7323 cargo flight from Perth. 3 hours and 46 minute flight time, not too bad. Our next arrival is Qantas 450, a 737 arriving from Melbourne. And Oscar, one of our Discord users from Canberra, has let us know that there is the Royal Australian Air Force 737 BBJ is on its way in. And it looks like it's number 2 to land, or number 3 to land, I should say. Oi, Gary. Our next arrival is Velocity 484, another one of the Silk Air 737-800s. It's coming in from the beautiful Sunshine Coast. And following the Maroochydore flight, we have the Royal Australian Air Force 737 BBJ, and it's coming up from Melbourne. See it going out. I don't know which one it is, to be honest with you. Here goes Q-Link 441 heading down to Canberra. Dash 8 Q300. And, even though that wind is still as strong as ever, we've got plenty of blue sky around at the moment, so we're looking good. Good afternoon, Cindy. I appreciated your comments on Kevin's stream earlier today. So thank you. And Boeing 747 tuning in from New York, new subscriber, I love it. Good taste in aircraft as well. Lovely to see everyone welcoming Mr. or Mrs. Boeing 747 into the chat today. And guys, if you are new, make sure you do subscribe to the channel. Click that like button. We're approaching 1,200 likes. Here comes the Royal Australian Air Force 737 with the 100 years sticker on the tail. Right, here she goes, Victor Sierra Oscar, the Beech 1900. We're about to depart off 16 right. Next arrival is Qantas 535 coming in from Brisbane. This particular aircraft used to wear the Yananyi Dreaming livery, which was the famous orange Aboriginal coloured scheme, but now it's been flying in this normal scheme for some years now. But still wears a little sticker on the front of the, just behind the cockpit, which you can just see, to remember that. Try and
Runway 161, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, but
Runway 165, clear for takeoff.
maybe we've been up here before, we walk and sell over there. Like when it's windy, we sit over there in the sun area and that.
Very good. Right, folks, we are just 17 likes short of hitting the massive 1,200 likes. So if you're new, you're enjoying the show, hit that like button. And we might have to change the goal, I think, because we've still got plenty more to come. And our next arrival is Velocity 1282 coming from Hamilton Island. And another personal highlight for me will be the Hainan Airlines Dreamliner. That's arriving in just under 10 minutes here on runway 16 right, just as the wind pushes in. But yes, the Hainan Airlines Dreamliner is about 10 minutes away, and always a nice one to catch here at Sydney Airport. Von Joven, welcome. And for those of you asking, the Dreamliner, the Qantas Dreamliner in front of us, the special livery, that will be departing in about 45 minutes or so. And it's heading off to London Heathrow via Darwin as the QF1.
Velocity 1282, wind 13 degrees, 20 knots, runway 161, clear. Runway 161, clear to land, welcome to the left.
$1,200 likes. Thank you very much, everyone. That's crazy. Do we dare go for 1,400? Do we break the record? I think the past record was 1,380. We've got plenty of time to go. We've got about an hour to go, so I reckon we extend it. What do we extend it to, folks? Already. It's alright. I drive a car at work, so I'm alright. Here we go, velocity 1282 coming in from Hamilton Island. Still plenty more cargo to load on the aircraft. David, I agree. They should be paying for advertising. Think big, go for 1500. Well, I agree. I think if we go for 1381, then that'll be a record-breaking stream. So, but folks, should we think big? Should we go 1500? It's quite a lot to go. Ignore my spelling mistake. That's fixed, but look, we've got to take our advice. We're going big. Let's do it. Is that Heinen on final, I think?
Information November changes visibility code at 1,800, temperature 23.
Yeah, beautiful views here. Heinen, beautiful. All right, our next arrival here on runway 16 right is the Hainan Airlines Dreamliner flight 7907. It's coming in from Shanghai after almost a 10.5 hour flight. It departed at a very, very rough 2:40 a.m. in Shanghai. No, thank you. Now we've just passed 4 o'clock in the afternoon here in Sydney. Onto our 5th hour of our 10,000 sub stream. And we're looking at Hainan, long way out. Cindy, don't worry, there's plenty of heavies to come. We've got...
97907, wind 13 degrees, 1 knots, runway 165. Well, 165,
As far as heavies go, we've got the Hainan Dreamliner on final. And in half an hour, we have the China Southern A330 and Emirates 777, FedEx 777, UPS 7478, Air New Zealand Dreamliner, Qantas A330, and maybe the DHL 777 or the Kalita Air 777 if we can stay out there long enough. However, we do have some departures as well. We've got the Qantas Dreamliner right in front of us. We have the Singapore Airlines A380. That's going to be departing soon in the next 10 to 15 minutes, if it's on time. We've got Cathay A350 as well. Plenty more to come. We're about to come into the busy period.
$7.57 super chat. Being new here, I was wondering, other than the big Kangaroo, Virginia, and I see Jetstar, what other airlines service domestic?
Well, Kevin, thank you very much for the 757 this time. Mate, we've got our domestic airlines, predominant domestic airlines, Qantas, Virgin Australia, Jetstar, which is a subsidiary of Qantas, and we've got Rex as well. They're our main domestic airlines here in Sydney. And here she is, the Hainan Dreamliner. There she is, not a bad effort from the Hainan Dreamliner, coming in as flight. Whoa, apologies. 7907 from Shanghai. And look at the weather.
Hainan 7907, okay, right, contact ground 126, there's 15. That's 463, runway 16 right, clear takeoff. Takeoff, runway 16 right, Qantas 463.
Qantas 463, bound for Melbourne. And sneaky little Baron over there at the back on Bravo 1, about to depart as well. Never heard of Rex. Rex actually stands for Regional Express. We probably will see one of their 737s at some point this afternoon. We've seen a couple so far. Our next arrival here on runway 16 right is Velocity 1093. Coming in from Launceston. We did see that aircraft depart earlier on in the day. And Kevin Kevin Morgan donated a couple of super chats today. Mate, we do have a Rex 737. It's number 3 to land here on runway 16 right. It'll be here in about 3 minutes. It's a 737-800 arriving from Melbourne as Rex 132. And Jay Gamer, yes mate, it's going to Darwin and then on to London. Yeah, saw someone write that.
Oh god.
Yeah. There we go, velocity 1093 coming from Launceston in Tasmania. About an hour and a half flight south of Sydney.
Charlie Jaguar, flight heading flight 210, runway 16 right, that way. Flight heading right, runway 10, runway 16
Right, here she goes, the mighty Baron. Charlie Sierra Kilo. Am I going to show the prop twin takeoff? Of course. The highlight of the day. Here she goes.
Charlie Sierra Kilo, runway 16 right, clear takeoff.
Charlie Sierra Kilo Heavy, cleared for takeoff. Listen to the rumble. Off she goes. Off to wherever she's off to. What's that?
John took a photo of the little ground and I'm like, I need to pop in.
Oh, no. Need about 1200mm just to see it. What a little ripper. The Baron. Alright. The China Southern, apologies. The Singapore Airlines A380 has pushed back from Bay 57. She's going to be taxiing up here in a couple of minutes, heading back to Singapore as flight SQ222. Our next arrival here on runway 16 right is velocity 853 coming in from Melbourne. Another Melbourne one, just like all of them. Then we will have the Rex 737 arriving, number 2 to land behind the Virgin 737 on screen. Velocity 858 lining up on 16 right, heading to Melbourne as well. As you can tell, we're not short of any Sydney to Melbourne flights here.
right,
And guys, if you are new here, make sure you click that subscribe button. I'm not sure how many subscribers we're on today, but yeah, make sure you click that subscribe button. Matey's going to be hosting a stream up north tomorrow, Brisbane or the Gold Coast, we're not sure yet. And if you want to be notified that when we go live again, being tomorrow, make sure you click that notification bell. So there we go, Kevin, the Rex Saab 340. And then chasing it down is the Rex 737, arriving as flight 132 from Melbourne. Here she comes. We caught her arrival on stream this morning. She came in about 11:45 this morning. Now we're going to catch her departure as well. Flight SQ222 back to Singapore. $11.3K subs, wow. I love it. Guys, if you are on Instagram, go and drop us a follow on Instagram. sidsquad.au. Where's that sun gone? Look at the size difference between those big trucks and vans and tugs with the flying block of units. Alright folks, here we go. Singapore 222 heading back to Singapore, Airbus A380. If you are new here, make sure you hit that like button, make sure you subscribe to the channel. And we will be live again tomorrow for some more live plane spotting. Next week as well. So if you're enjoying, you got to subscribe to the channel. Roscoe. Mitch Robinson, mate. Enjoy the departure, mate. Enjoy the departure. Welcome. And Ross, thank you very much for the $5 tip, mate. I appreciate it. Alright, here she goes everybody. The Singapore Airlines A380 departing back to Singapore. Got a few heavies on their way in, folks. In the next little bit, we've got China Southern A330, Emirates 777, and the UPS 747-8, not too far away at all, so stick around. And I hope you are enjoying the video, despite the wind. Alright, Singapore 222 is on her way. The flight on screen now is about 20 minutes from departure. flight QF1, and it is heading to London via Darwin. Guys, if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button. We're just about to cross 1,300 likes. We're only about 100 short of our personal record. So make sure you hit that like button. It's a great free way to support the channel if you're enjoying the if you're enjoying it. Why not? Our next departure is a Qantas Link 717 about to depart from Bravo 2 of 16 right, and it is heading to Canberra. QJet 1503 awaiting takeoff clearance here.
QJet 1503 and I will try to take off.
Another typically rocket-like departure from the 717 off to Canberra. Only about a 25-minute flight to the to its destination. Looks like QF1 is not incredibly far off departing. And folks, we are just a few likes away from breaking the record. We're approaching at a vicious pace. G'day Lachlan, g'day Rachel, g'day John, welcome everybody. Stuart Axe. Sorry, I've probably said hello before, but I'll say hello again. Gary's still here, Lady Cat's still here, of course. Roscoe is always here, love it. Antonov 225 Media is here as well. Still, I love it. Feeling it. Oh, I said that down there. Finally getting some nice sunny weather, plenty of blue sky at the moment. Oh, guys, we are 20 likes away from breaking the record. The channel record of 1,380 likes. I think we're 16 likes or 14 likes away, folks. 14. All right, let me have a quick update on what is coming in. I think our next arrival is going to be China Southern. Flight 5013 coming in from Guangzhou. And then hot on its heels is UPS Flight 34 coming in from Honolulu. Just under 10 minutes away from landing here on runway 16 right. And a bit of history knowledge for all you history buffs. When Captain Cook discovered Australia, that beach over at the in front of those big white tanks, that's where Australia was discovered by the first fleet. So there you go. There's a bit of knowledge for you. But yes, Australia was discovered by the Western world. It's just over there, just at that beach over there, and they sailed through the heads here and set up camp. So there you go. Another little bit of knowledge. This building resembles a control tower. That is because that is the oldest standing and original built control tower here at Sydney Airport. It was started construction in 1939. Not the first control tower, but the last one remaining, I should say. And because there was a little tower of some sort constructed here, I believe. But yeah, 1939 that tower was built, and it's still standing there today. I believe it's used as a storeroom of some sort. And the construction was completed in 1941. So it's been around for some time. So there you go, guys. The QF1 here is locked up. 10 minutes from departure. It will be underway very shortly, just waiting for that air bridge to come off, but it looks like everything downstairs is all locked up, ready to go. And we're going to get some beautiful views as she pushes back and departs from bay number 8 here in Sydney International.
16 around 6 right, takeoff. 16 right, takeoff, everyone.
United Pilots, $5 super chat. Hello from
Jay's
Essendon.
doing Melbourne to Labs, I think.
Crystal Qantas Flight to $10 Australian super chat. You guys doing great work. Thank you all. Keep up the good work.
And oh, there we go. And Smee. Hello, Smee. Nice to see you again, all tuning in from San Francisco, all the way over there. We did see the United A380 head out to San Francisco earlier on in the stream, about 3 hours ago. Or about 2.5 hours ago, I should say. So, Smee, thank you very much for dropping a $5 tip. Thank you, it's very kind of you. Nice to see you back. We've that United 777 is on its way. And Patrice as well, dropping a very generous $10 tip. You guys are doing great work. Thank you all. Keep it up. Thank you very much, Patrice. There goes the RAF BBJ departing off runway 16 right after a short stop here in Sydney. But they're pretty common here. Up she goes, wasting no time getting airborne as she jets out over Botany Bay. But Patrice, thank you very much. The $10 tip is like feels like $100, so thank you very much, Patrice. And folks, thank you to everyone who's liked the stream. We've just passed on our channel record of 1,386 likes, so thank you very much to everyone who's liked. the stream who's subscribed, our new subscribers, welcome to the new subs. And we've got our next arrival here, China Southern 5013. It's an A330-300 coming from Guangzhou after a 9-hour flight. And it's just about to touch down here on runway 16 right. Don't know if I can. There she is, our next target. Starting to make her base leg turn. The UPS 74. One of you guys, all you LAX locals, wouldn't see unless you head out to the east. You might see the UPS 74s. Anyway, here we go. China Southern 5013 arriving from Guangzhou. Guys, if you are a channel member, let's get some heavy emojis in the chat. I want to see heaps and heaps of heavy emojis for our UPS 7478. Just a couple of minutes out from arriving here on runway 16 right. She's going to arrive on bay number 5 this afternoon, which is just down here in the center of your screen. QF1 is ready to go. Lady Cat put in the effort, I love it. And guys, we've just passed through 1,400 likes. Incredible, incredible. Make sure you do not forget to subscribe to the channel. And if you are enjoying the content this afternoon, if you're enjoying the live stream from Sydney and you'd like to support the channel, why not become a member for as little or for less than a coffee per month? You can help support the channel. You can become a channel member and you can keep these streams kicking on. We've had some amazing super chats this afternoon. You can have your message read out by Steve the bot. And all those tips are amazing and thoroughly appreciated. Anyway, we're going to have a flurry of movements here at the moment. Let's get some heavy emojis in the chat, guys. Heavy emojis from all the members. If you're a member, go into your emojis, click that heavy emoji, let us know.
Music squad member.
David Heath into premium economy, mate. Just in time, mate. Thank you very much for your support. Let's see some heavy emojis from you too, mate. Oh. Yep, let's have a quick look. Oh. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. Have a look at the damage on the ZND's wing. Just on the right wing. It's got like all like, looks like it's covered in speed tape. Don't forget UPS though. UPS is here. Points Traveller, thank you very much for the kind words. G'day Keith. And I love your work, mate. Thank you very much for the super chat. It's super kind. And I appreciate all the support all the way over there in Tennessee. Thank you, mate. Our next arrival is Emirates 777-300ER coming in from Singapore, flight 9862, and this is the 1000th delivered 777. A very, very nice flurry of arrivals here at the moment.
Airways 62 making Alpha 4, cutting ground at 126.5. Okay, Alpha 4, that's the next range to the right, and then the 126.5, I'm going to flash the
And folks, for all the new viewers, we are just a couple of likes away from hitting 1,500 likes. So if you'd like to support the channel for absolutely nothing, for the sake of one click, just like the stream and subscribe while you're there, guys. Welcome to everybody who's just joined us. Our next arrival is FedEx 6013 arriving from Singapore, a 777 freighter.
We have a new 64 member.
And Ray Green, welcome to Business Class, mate. Nice to have your support, a super chat and a business class membership, mate. Warm welcomes to the Business Class Lounge, mate. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. Alright folks, here she goes. QF1 off to London via Darwin. Alright, as you can see, the freight terminal is starting to build. Slowly but surely. That's his FedEx Flight 6013 coming in from Singapore. UPS 34 has just arrived from Honolulu. And our next arrival on runway 16 left, sadly on the other side of the airport, is New Zealand 1101. A 787 Dreamliner. And guys, thank you to everybody for hitting that like button. We just crossed 1,500 likes. Absolutely incredible. There is New Zealand 1101, a Dreamliner, coming in from Auckland. And our stupid flagpole banging noise is louder than ever. Oh, Koreans coming in. Oh, I was going to say, I thought I could hear some like Pratts. Right, a little unexpected, but Korean Air 9128 heading back to Seoul. A330 300 is taxiing for departure. Hopefully. And we're hoping it'll go full length. Which it is. Excellent. And Korean Air, they don't normally depart this time of the day. It's normally a morning departure. Previously, the Korean Air Flight 122 always departed in the morning. It's a nice treat to see the A330 with the classic Pratts departing now. And g'day to all the new viewers, a few new names dropping into the chat, so welcome everybody. I hope we're doing Australia and Sydney justice. So make sure you click that like button, guys, and subscribe to the channel. We will be live again with Matty tomorrow. Exclamation point Matt if you want to go and subscribe to his channel. And he'll be looking after you tomorrow. Not from Sydney though, it'll be from Brisbane or Gold Coast Airport. We're not sure yet. That's going to be weather pending. And yes, this is a cargo flight. Korean Air Flight 9128 heading back to Seoul. Brad, that's how I always say it, mate. Like and subscribe. But no, we've had amazing support this afternoon. Some incredible super chats. We've welcomed plenty of new members to the team, and we're just kicked into our 6th hour being live today. Right, interesting fact about these two aircraft, both heading out to Seoul. So the UPS will depart a little later, around 7:30 this evening. But that aircraft will also go to Seoul, and it will be chasing this Korean Air A330, even though it'll be a few hours behind. Hello, Barbara. It's Tim today. It's nice to have you all here today. We're kicking heaps of goals today, so. Now I really hope the audio did that departure justice, because it sounded pretty good. I love that. I love that sound.
I'm a Boeing fan, but that was good.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. Me too.
Yeah, I give the A330s that.
Yeah, it was a wicked sound. Wicked. Mickey FC. 6 hours, but not lost. Nothing is lost, mate. Nothing is ever lost. That is insane. Absolutely insane. Hasn't quite come through yet, but I've seen it, Mickey, with the $100 tip, mate. That is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Let's get this 7-3. But Mickey, that is a huge donation. Wow, that's incredibly generous, Mickey. Not your first either, and duly noted, not your first. But yeah, absolutely amazing super chat. Thank you so much for the tip. It's been worth it. It's been a great day. It's a 6-hour stream. It's previously my longest one was 3 hours, so I've doubled my longest one. But mate, incredible generosity. So Mickey, thank you very much. Members, let's get some hype in the chat for Mickey FC for some incredible support. Yeah, that's mind-blowing, absolutely mind-blowing. Thank you, Mickey. Always looking after us here, and you absolutely made my day. Is he?
The Illusion 76 been delayed, and now it's 410. And he's pissed because he's basically anything doesn't go his way. He said, fuck, I couldn't win.
Can't win them all. Oh, yeah.
Story of aviation hobby.
Correct. They're on Soviet time.
Yesterday we had the Singapore A380. You're not leaving it past 6 p.m.
Oh, I heard, yeah.
And
Went
we
back to the
sit
gate or
there.
something?
We had pretty good light. The time it left, the only light you had was just after the fence. That's how they used to be.
Brutal.
That's good.
Who is it?
Same day. He's in the
Oh, he's arriving, is he?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he's coming down for the weekend.
Tell him to tune in and we'll get him.
Nah, he's not very social.
And Rosalind with the £10 tip as well. Thank you very much, Rosalind. It's very kind. Always nice to see the pound notification, the pound currency in there. Just shows how far around the world we're going. Alright, the Qantas 330 blocking the alley, almost ready for taxi. She's not pinging on flight radar at the moment, but Qantas 462 there is ready to go into the apron. Wanting to get to Bay 2, but can't get in there. But guys, we are slowly creeping up to 1,600 likes, everybody. Can we do it? Looking at the arrivals, if you are playing at home on Flight Radar, we are going to make the Connie 259, the DHL 777, our last departure of the day, the last arrival of the day, I should say. That is due in 11 minutes. So let's push our way up to 1,600 likes if we can. So we've got a couple more arrivals coming in. There is Qantas 540, the A330, that did come in from New Delhi earlier in the stream, at the start of the stream, and now it's heading off to Brisbane. It's going to taxi all the way down Charlie and depart off runway 16 left. We do have another Qantas A330 arrival in the next couple of minutes, and she's coming in from Auckland as flight 146, Qantas flight 146. Ray Green is out of here, off to work. Ray, thank you for your super chat and your membership as well today, mate. Outstanding support of the channel. I thoroughly appreciate it, mate. And have a great day at work, mate. That'll be me tomorrow. Back at work. I don't really call it work, but you know, because it's at the airport. Anyway, a couple of 7.3s rolling in. I'll be around tomorrow. I might give you a beer if I'm driving past. So.
I still miss that girl.
Anyway, pleasure to meet you both.
You too.
Well overdue. Well overdue.
Yeah.
swing past if I get a moment. I'll give you a bit of
We'll
a...
be out
Yes, it does too, yeah. 6 a.m, bright and early. Alright, enjoy. Catch you. Alright, sorry about that, folks. We just had some long time supporters of the channel spotting with us this afternoon. First time meeting them face to face, but they've been supporting for so long, so it's really good to finally put a face to a name. So I've got a couple more departures to go, folks. We've only got 10 more likes to go till we crack the 1,600 like mark. Absolutely out of control. Dave Jeffries tuning in. You're over in Bahrain, aren't you, Dave? I think it's Bahrain. Anyway, velocity 73, intersection departure off runway 16 right. The weather gods have been very kind this afternoon, giving us some beautiful sunny weather. Nice and cool as well, so it's we don't have too much heat haze issues. So guys, oh, we are almost at 1,600 likes. Wow.
140 degrees, 18 knots, runway 16 right,
And oh, apologies for the poor camera work there. Making sure we're not missing out on anything, because we have a Qantas A330 200 coming in from Auckland as Qantas 146 to 330 200. And by the end of the stream, we're going to have been up for 6.5 hours. It's been a huge day. We've got a couple more arrivals to go. Our last arrival is just about to overfly the field. It's the Connie DHL Collector Air, whatever you want to call it. Flight 259, Connie 259, coming in from Los Angeles. And, we'll see her in about 6 minutes after a 13.5-hour flight from Airline Videos Land, Los Angeles. But in the meantime, Qantas 146 from Auckland, A330. Guys, no matter how much of the stream you've watched today, I appreciate your viewership. It's been an eventful day. We've caught plenty of juicy movements. I smashed my laptop, but it survived. It fell off about a metre high table, but it survived. We've been rained on. We've been blown around with wind all day, but we're still here. We're kicking on. Here we've got Q-Link 192 heading out to Moree, and it's operated by the 200 series Dash 8. We'll get a nice close look at that while she's waiting for her takeoff clearance, and I have a bit of a stretch.
Q-Link 192, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Red and yellow to finish, that's it. Alright, here she goes, off to Moree. The Dash 8 Q200.
24, wind 140 degrees. 2 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. 16 right, clear to land, and stop 524.
Off she goes. A couple of parallel departures there. The Qantas 330 that we saw taxi out a moment ago. Qantas Flight 540 heading off to Brisbane. Making a very nice bank out through the heads.
Julie 192 for the departures.
They're going their separate ways. Here we have a Jetstar 321 with some beautiful sharklets. She's arriving from Melbourne as Jetstar 524. Nice and quick. So here she comes, the Auckland arrival. Qantas 146. Looks like she's coming up to park near us, it looks like, which is a good sign. And guys, thank you. We have passed 1,600 likes. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. And Mickey, if you're still here, I still can't get over that donation, mate. That's incredible. A red boxed donation. Huge, huge tip. Thank you very much, Mickey.
City 859, Sydney Tower.
Looks like Qantas Flight 146 is about to make the right-hand turn here onto bay number 9. No, she's not. She's fooled us all. She's going into bay maybe number 10. 10 or 24, it's one of those.
Wind 13 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Alright, she is moving onto the bay. And we are slowly getting closer to the end of the stream, everybody. So can we hit the 1,700 like goal? That wind is not letting up. The But look, guys, we've got a couple of arrivals to go. It looks like we've got Velocity 859 coming in from Melbourne, Virgin Australia 737 on runway 16 right. We've got a Qantas 737 about to arrive on runway 16 left, coming in from Brisbane as Qantas Flight 541. And then we've got Connie 259, our last arrival for the day. The Kalita Air 777 freighter coming in from Los Angeles in the DHL livery.
Coastal 73, line up runway 16 right. Line up 16 right.
Gary, thank you very much, mate. I just caught your compliment. Thank you very much. It's not without its sacrifices. My legs and my back are killing me, but we've only got one more arrival to go, so we'll make it a good one. But Gary, thank you for tuning in, mate. Appreciate your all your support, Gary. You're an absolute champion. Thank you very much. And have a good night. Alright guys, here she comes, the big banana. Red and yellow to finish it off. We've got another 20 likes to go to hit our like goal, smashing our record of just under 1,400. So we are almost there. If you are new to the stream and have not clicked the like button, please go ahead, give it a click, subscribe to the channel. It's been a great stream today. We've had all kinds of weather, all kinds of little and big aircraft happening today. We had from an A380 all the way down to a Baron.
We have a new 6 squad member.
Dave Laws, thank you very much for becoming a member. Welcome to Economy Promo, mate. It's nice to have your support on board. Just in time. But we appreciate it, mate. We appreciate it. But guys, there is time. If you want to become a member and have the acknowledgement that you deserve, now is the time to join. We're going to catch this landing. We're going to catch her taxiing in. Then we're going to roll some credits to thank all of the amazing super chatters and members for today's stream. She has arrived. Now, it's a 50-50 chance right now. Is she going to turn left or right off the runway? point. Okay, she's going back. She's going left, but that's okay. We'll still see her. LMH tuning in from Singapore. One of our Singapore viewers just joining in economy promo. Thank you very much, LMH. Shout outs to you, mate. Shout outs to you. And nice to have you on board. Nice to have your support. So thank you very much. I appreciate it. And we will wait for DHL or Connie, the Kalita Air tripler, to make her way up to the gate, and then we're going to wrap things up. Plenty of freight coming off the UPS 74 coming in from Louisville via Honolulu. Chris 888's here. G'day, Chris. Just a couple of more likes to go for that 1700, folks. It's climbing. It's climbing. So if you're new here, guys, you're enjoying the stream. You're enjoying the views. And this unique stream down here in Sydney, Australia. Make sure you subscribe to the channel, like the stream. And we're about to smash through it. We're about to smash through it. Cindy, pleasure is all mine. Pleasure is all mine. It's been a great day. Brad Ward dropping the 17 bucks. Good vibes to reach the 1700 likes by the time we're done. Should we just stay on? I think we should just stay on, right? Until we hit the 1700. But Brad, you're always looking after us, mate. Absolute gentleman. And even dropping the $17 tip, mate. What a champion. Justin Times here. G'day, Justin. You got here just in time for the stream to end. But that's brilliant, Brad. Thank you very much, mate. James Novak, welcome, James. Nice to have you here, mate. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Make sure you hit that like button. We are 7 likes away from 1700 as we wait for this Connie to enter the bay. Can we do it? Six more likes, guys. 6 more likes by the time this the Connie 259 heads up to parking. Looks like she's going to be parking on Bay 85 today, up at the Northern Pond. Just Cause, thank you very much for the compliment, mate. We're looking straight towards the wind at the moment, so we're copping every beating of it. We're going to do it, guys. We're going to do it. A couple of more likes to go, folks. Two more likes. That's it. There we go. We did it. Thank you, everybody. 1700. That is a incredible feat. So thank you to everybody for making that little click to really help the channel out. Costs you absolutely nothing. And, make sure you are subscribed to Sid Squad, because we're going to be live again tomorrow. And you can tune in if you wish. We'd love to have you.
Now, today, quarter 455.
Oh. Getting too excited, folks. All right. We're going to catch the Connie 259. She's come all the way from Los Angeles, California. And she's making her final few moments of the journey up to the bay. And then the pilots are going to go and have a much needed rest. But folks, if you are on Instagram, go and drop us a like or a subscribe, whatever you call it. A follow, that's it. Drop us a follow on Instagram. Drop us a follow on Instagram. Good question. Matty has decided he's going to stream from the Gold Coast tomorrow. So he's going to bring you all the action from the Goldie, which is we've done once before. Went really well. He did a really great job up there in the Gold Coast. Give you just a different perspective of the country and some more domestic operations out of a different airport. Lady Cat's supplying the goods with the Instagram link. Thank you, Cat. Always got our backs. We love it. But yeah, so if you'd like to tune in, we'd love to have you. You can tune in and see what's happening up the Gold Coast. You might not have even seen the Gold Coast before, depending on where you're viewing from. And if you guys are enjoying the stream, I'm gonna come back out next week after I finish my work week, and I'm gonna get out here, get on the horse again, and we're gonna do another big day, I think. Maybe on Friday again. But my work week starts tomorrow. All right. The black shirt over there. You guys all know Kurt. You guys all know Kurt. There he is there on the stairs. Come on, Kurt, give us a wave, mate. Kurt's about to jump on a flight himself in his white shorts. It's one of our other Sid Squad hosts. There he goes, he's giving us a wave. It's a long way away, it's a long way. There we go, yay! There he is, everybody, there's Kurt, our other awesome host. There he is, folks. Go, if that doesn't deserve a like, I don't know what does. Love your work, Kurt. We're getting waves from everywhere around the airport. Brad Ward's out of here. Catch you later, Brad, mate. Appreciate the I appreciate your viewership. I appreciate your tips. Always taking care of us here at Sid Squad, mate. Have a lovely rest. I know it's probably late over there, but enjoy, mate. We'll see you on the next one. Here we go. Connie 259 arriving from Los Angeles. Looks like she's about to swing a right-hand turn onto bay 85 right there on screen. Just Cause is asking, what do I do for a job? If I see it, I'll show you. But I work here at the airport. But in another minute, just before I finish up, hopefully I'll be able to show you. Can't see it at the moment, but I work in airfield ops here at Sydney Airport. Normally, we see the car driving around throughout the stream, but at this moment, I can't see it. Alright folks, that's going to be it. My lips are dry, my back's sore, my legs are killing me. I don't know how Kevin does it. I don't know how he does 12, 16-hour days. That's crazy. It's impressive, but crazy. I respect it. Guys. Look, let me turn this radio off. Thank you to everybody who's tuned in, who's liked the stream. We're at 1,722 likes. Absolutely ridiculous. The super chats have just been absolutely phenomenal today. New members, we've had a heap of new members, so welcome to everybody supporting us down here in Sydney. You know, you guys just keep us running, and it's just it's amazing motivation seeing such kind messages with super chats attached to them. So it's a real encouragement for us to keep supplying you guys with the live streams. He sits down at times. I just can't sit down. I need to be behind the camera. So I'm willing to sacrifice that. But thank you, Kat. Guys, I want to before I end, I want to roll some credits and just thank everybody who has sent super chats today. Our new members. The mods doesn't work on this on the credits, but thank you to all the mods. I've seen you guys there all day. It's been absolutely crazy. You guys are doing a fantastic job. Absolutely doing us justice. So I hope I'm doing the same for the airport and for the spotting scene here in Sydney. And look, guys, that's it. I need to go home and rest because I start work at 5 a.m. tomorrow. And yeah, we're going to be back tomorrow live from the Gold Coast with Maddie, our host, tomorrow afternoon. And look, guys, I appreciate all the kind words. You guys are absolute champions. If you haven't already, click that like button, subscribe, and look, let's roll some credits. We want to thank all of those wonderful, wonderful people who sent their support today. So guys, wherever you're tuning in from, my name's Tim, this is Sid Squad. I want you all to have a nice morning, afternoon, night, wherever you are around the world, and we'll see you on the next one. Let's roll the credits, guys. Have a good one.